All right. All right. Hello, hello, and welcome. Alrighty. Hello. We are going to be. I'm going to be looking at some. What are the characters' names? Varesa, I think. Varesa's the name, if I recall correctly. And then. I also want to look at the other character of Iansen. That was her name. Yeah, Iansen. I've seen them pop up on my feed, and I'm curious to see like what the differences are. Like I've seen some of the differences. I kind of want to go over it actually, more than just look at it. And of course, I mentioned this in the Discord once or twice about her animations. So I kind of just want to look over those. Alright. Anyways, how is everyone today? I am doing A-okay. Hope everyone else is too. Seems too loud. So I guess this is Varesa. As I understand it, she's supposed to be she's supposed to be like I think she's a 5-star electro catalyst. I think I was looking at some of the comments on her announcement in one of Genshin's like community posts on YouTube. And I remember reading that a lot of people weren't particularly happy about her design. Same thing with Iansen, if I recall correctly. I think it's funny that she attacks with her butt. It's like the anime Keijo has come to real life with her. I think her running animation is pretty cute, though. I think that running animation is pretty cute. She's supposed to be, I think, like, inspired by, like, Lucha Libre, which is, like, masked wrestling in Mexico. And so, it's funny how they ended up taking that design, and they really pinkified her. What was she trying to smack? Is it like a firefly? She's supposed to be a cowgirl, I think. The horns and the tail. Like, I mean, overall, she's cute, but she doesn't... I feel like she doesn't really represent anything particularly new. Like, I don't really understand specifically what kind of angle they were going with on her. Remember, the comments weren't particularly... the comments weren't particularly, happy. She looks like a VTuber. Yeah, she does, actually. She looks like this could be like some kind of VTuber design. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Genshin at all. VTuber, this VTubers do look like everything. Siegeween Ganyu fusion. Not... I feel like that's not really the case. Though, to be fair, Siegeween doesn't look like she belongs in Genshin Impact either. But you probably could just chalk that up to being, Fontaine fashion. Not a rat, though. Oh, I didn't realize Sino's VA was a VTuber. Interesting. Yeah, what was our last 5-star male? Nouvelette, I think? You know, that's true. This raises a good point here. I'm curious if this does raise a bit of a good point. Though I guess this guy has a point either. Let's see, Mondstadt, there are only like 4 animo characters. Who were they? Let's see, they were... Venti, Jean, Sucrose... Who else did we have that was animo from? Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Characters. Playable Mondstadt characters. We had Jean, Sucrose, Venti. We didn't have that many. Oh, and then I guess we can say Animo Traveler. I feel like there was... is this it? I feel like there's more. Maybe that's it. Then, let's see. Leeway Geo characters. Playable characters by region. Leeway. Who was Geo in Leeway? Zhongli. We had Zhongli and Ning Wang for sure. Zhongli, Ning Wang. Who else did we have from Leeway? That was Yunjin. That was it, though. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it for like playable Geo characters from Leeway. Alright, Electro characters from Inazuma, of course. Raiden Shogun, Yaimiko, Kujo Sara come to mind. Who else did we get? Chiori, I guess technically would be from Inazuma, but she was more or less introduced as a Fontainian, or at least someone in Fontaine. I don't know if she would count as like a Geo character from Inazuma, or just being from Inazuma in general. Kuki Shinobu. I think that's it for like Electro characters from Inazuma. What about Dendro characters from Sumeru? I know we got a lot of them, like right off the bat, because it was a new element. New element, new region. So we know Nahida, Kale, Tainari, Kave, Al-Haytham. I think that was it for, yeah, we got a lot of Dendro characters from Sumeru. Let's see. And then Fontaine. Who was Hydro from Fontaine? Farina, of course. Farina. Nouvellette. Siegeween. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, that's it for Hydro characters from Fontaine. We really don't get a lot of the... I mean, I'm not even going to count Animo Traveler, honestly. We really don't get a lot of the element... from that region, actually. That's really bizarre. It's really bizarre. It's like 3 per region, basically. We get 3 elemental characters from their region each. That's it. That's actually it. It appears that this was a bit of an anomaly. This was an exception. And then this went back to normal. Who are we getting from Natlin? I think the only one we've gotten so far is Mavwika. I think the only... Yeah, I think the only character we've gotten from Natlin that was Pyro is Mavwika. Yeah, that's it. And we're a couple of patches in, though I guess that was the case for these two. I mean, Venti, I think he was on release as well. Jean and Sucrose, those are on release. Ning Wang, I know, came pretty soon. Yunjin came a while later. I believe Yunjin came after Yoimiya. What was she, like 2.2, 2.3? Alongside Kujo Sara. Shinobu was near the end, closer to Sumeru. I forgot when Yayamiko came out. She was free on release, well, at least when Sumeru dropped. Tainari was the 5-star. I think we got Nahida before Kave and Alhaitham. I think they came closer to either the middle or the end of Sumeru. Siegewein, I know, came later. We have... When did Farina come out? 4.2? 4.3? I want to say 4.2? I think she had a rerun in 4.4. Could be wrong. New Valette came out immediately after her banner, so that would be, what, 4.3? 4.4? One of the two. And then Siegewein, I think, came like 4.6, 4.7. And then Mavuika, what, came out 5. What are we in? 5.3-ish, I think. So something to that effect. So we really, I'm surprised. This guy's kind of right. We really don't get a whole lot of characters. So what is this? 3, 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 characters out of the entire cast. Playable characters. 18 out of the 95 we have are actually their own element from that region. They're just waiting for Shinesnaya. And isn't that supposed to be in like 2 years, though? Or at least another year from now? Hey, Grace. I like my eggs straight out. Did you mean straight out of men or just straight out men? You like your men to be eggs. Do you like your men being absolute eggs? I like mine like scrambled hard. So I don't like wet mushy eggs. Every now and then I'll do like a fried egg, but straight out of men. Men don't make the eggs, it's the other way around. Unless you're a seahorse. Actually, I don't even think the male seahorses lay eggs. Seahorse, they just give birth. Like, I think the female actually implants the eggs in the male seahorse. Yeah. Yeah, male seahorses gestate the eggs, which means they carry them to term. The female seahorse deposits the eggs into the pouch. I mean, what? I wish to be a male seahorse. Oh, man. I'm just looking at Varesa, the cowgirl here. I don't personally mind how she looks per se, at least anatomically. I don't mind per se. I'm just curious why they chose such like a pinkified, like modern-ish design with her outfit. Have I seen the WuWa drip? Who is coming out on WuWa? Because I have not heard that. Also, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you are doing A-okay. Oh, what is Black Beacon? Oh, is this... No, this might not be it. No, this... I feel like I've seen this before. It was just under a different name. Yeah, I've seen this before. It was just under a different name. Black bacon. Oh, this guy's hungry. You're not doing okay. I'm currently going through an existential crisis. Ooh. Just remember, all good things come to those who wait. So just hang in there. It'll be a-okay. I don't know what you're going through, but that doesn't matter. Everything will be a-okay. Just wait long enough, and everything will be over. Might not seem like it now, but trust me, I've been through similar things, as in, like, things that, like, really brought me down. It will end and get better. That's how Sunday comes up. But no, I have not seen any upcoming Wuthering Waves leaks. I wonder if there should be a leak subreddit for... Yeah, there is. Cantarella. Oh, I've heard the name of this girl. I've heard this girl's name. I don't know anything about her. Oh, she's the head of the Phasalia. Okay. What does she do? So sorry, Koala. This guy. Let's see, so her name is Cantarella. Do we know what her kit looks like? Cantarella. Is it Rena Sita's Shorekeeper? I don't know. I don't know. But hey, Voodoo, thanks for coming in and stopping by. How are you? I hope you're doing a-okay. How do you like your eggs? I like mine typically fried hard or scrambled hard. Mostly scrambled hard, but sometimes I'll do like fried eggs. I don't like my eggs to be mushy and soft. How do you like your eggs? I ask because this actually became a really interesting discussion point at work recently. I don't know how we got off onto talking about how we like our eggs, but we did. And so it became a very interesting topic. You like yours in the chicken? What? What do you mean you like yours in the chicken? What does that mean? Is it like a caviar thing where you just scoop the eggs out of the chicken and just eat them like that? Is that what you mean? Or do you like bake the chicken or like rotisserie the chicken and it just, you know, bakes and rotisseries the egg in there? It's kind of like, I guess that would be like similar to hard boiling. I can't find any information on Cantarella's stuff. Then again, this post is from a month ago. Here it is. Okay, I found something. Alright. Coordinated attack, so she's going to theoretically... Oh no, this is Zanny. Or is this Cantarella? Oh, this is Cantarella. Okay. I saw the Zanny up there. It was just a joke, but I like my eggs scrambled or ramen eggs. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I typically will prefer my eggs scrambled, honestly. I like them hard, though. I don't like them soft and mushy. So Cantarella is going to be Frolive's exclusive partner. So are we getting Frolive at some point? That's the, yeah, that's the chick that we had to fight at the end of 2.0, I think. So, coordinated attack. She's going to be Havoc and a healer. Oh. So, they're like mixing... They're mixing like Shorekeeper and... Painter Chick, Zheja. They're mixing Shorekeeper and Painter Chick stuff together. That's what it looks like. They're combining them into one. I guess Frolove is going to be Havoc if she's going to be her exclusive partner. Not released yet. I mean, this wouldn't really be a healer. I mean, she would be a healer, but it would be for Havoc team instead, it looks like. And she combined... It looks like she's going to have coordinated attacks. This is from a month ago, so take that with a grain of salt, though. Unless her animations are top tier with a bit of damage in her kit. Yeah. Drip fed leaks are driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm honestly, unless like it's something super huge, I probably wouldn't personally pull for Zanny. Especially because she's probably going to be Phoebe's Abyss. But it looks like Cantarella might be a good, like, just Havoc version of Shorekeeper, mixed with Zheja. We'll see. We'll know more once we get closer. Like I said, this is a freaking month ago. And, like, the next patch is still over a month away, so... Are you referring to Rochia there? At the very least, it looks like Cantarella does 25% with 20% Havoc buff. So I think you're talking about Rochia there. But yeah, I mean, it's fine if you just want to, you know, skip over, like, element-specific teammates. I mean, like you said, like, Shorekeeper, Varena are pretty universal. I got a feeling, though, as we move forward with the game and there, like, becomes an actual, like, meta shift at some point, I've heard that we're getting, like, actual elemental reactions, I think. So that may be another thing to consider in future-proofing an account of sorts. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, negative status effects. What is it? Negative effects, right? List of negative effects. Frazzle. Havoc, Bane. So Cantarella might be someone that can do Havoc Bane stuff or something to that effect. I'm gonna guess her buffs are only for one target since it's like Rochia, so she could also be a sub DPS, so that makes things a bit awkward for the current character roster. The problem with negative status effects is that it only scales with level and enemy stats unless some character can amplify it otherwise. Just going off of like the official like wording on this, Bane, and then one of the negative status effects is Havoc Bane, and she's supposed to be a Havoc support unit. I got a feeling she's going to be able, kind of like how you can apply Spectro Frazzle, she'll be able to apply like Havoc Bane. Onto enemies. Just a guess here, like I'm just like shooting out the wind here. No idea. Like there's not a whole lot that we can read into with just this other than she's basically some kind of Havoc team buffer specifically. And like I said, we have no idea how the meta shift will look in a little while. Like I do have a feeling that it will somehow end up following Genshin to some degree, where once the whole system gets fully fleshed out, like how Genshin basically had a huge meta shift at some point, where we went from amplifying reactions to transformative reactions with Dendro, and how it became more important to build up EM. I got a feeling we're going to end up having something similar. No idea what that would look like. There could even end up being like weathers in the Tower of Adversity that say if 2 or 3 same element types are on your team, you get X, Y amount of buffs. Meta shift will be toward negative statuses, probably. So they might end up looking to see how they can take more advantage of what they've currently built into the game, kind of like how Genshin did, basically. So, anyways, yeah, so I'm looking at Varesa here as well. She's supposed to be a 5-star Catalyst user from Genshin here. Genshin, who hurt you? It's weird. I don't know if you've seen her yet. Like, it's weird the way she looks. Like, I don't mind the anatomical proportions, that's whatever. But, like, the outfit design. Like, it's very cutesy. The rigging endgame mode buffs to only benefit negative statuses. Like how you can deal with 30% extra damage with Spectral Frazzle because of Phoebe. I also don't like this because there's very few characters who can apply negative statuses. Yeah, so that, I mean, again, I'm just shooting out the wind here. With the name of the Havoc negative status effect being Havoc Bane. Havoc Bane. And in her official, like, release artwork card here, it's calling her Cantarella Physalia the Bane. I got a feeling she's going to incorporate... Havoc Bane into her kit somewhere. So... that's, yeah, see, they're even pointing it out here. So. So yeah, like I said, like there's still a little bit up in the air until like they release, kind of like how the thing was with Phoebe. Plus, we may also see some more Sonata effects with the echoes. Yeah, I've noticed people aren't particularly happy with Varesa or Iansen. To be fair, she looks too cutesy, right? Like, if you looked at her original artwork from, like, what was it, 4 years ago, almost? And then you look at how she is now. She looks very cutesy compared to that. See if I can... Iansen.
We had no...
That's Luke. That's Sino. Lenny Lynette. Yeah, here it is. Iansen. She looks entirely different compared to how she looks now. Like, they changed up a lot about her. Like, she had mismatched leggings. Maybe that was just lighting. This one looks lighter though. Her mask looked a lot different compared to this. She have the... We can't see the pointy ears, so we don't know. Yeah, she feels more cutesy than she did in her trailer. Like, her character design just feels more cutesy. Yeah, sucks that they made her a 4-star. They did that with a number of characters, I feel, right? I think they did that with a number of characters, like Diluc was a 5-star. Diluc was a 5-star. Ning Guang was a 4-star, which really sucked. She was a 5-star. He was a 5-star. He had a mixture of 5-star and 4-star here. I guess Iansen's supposed to be a 4-star. I don't know who this is supposed to be. I forgot who this was supposed to be. Then, if he's not a 5-star, people are gonna riot. People are straight up gonna riot if he's not a 5-star. This guy must be blind a little bit. Like, most of the characters have had their art similar to the Travail, I think. She feels like the first one that's more altered. Oh, we choked you. I feel like Linny and Lynette were pretty close to the and Sino too. I think Sino was pretty close as well. I mean, I thought the same too. Honestly. I feel like their designs are very close to how they are in game. Iansen's the only one that looks remarkably different, I think. Mostly because of the mask change. Mostly because of the mask change. And it might just be the lighting, but I thought this was, like, something else, honestly. And it looks like it does look like their leggings are slightly different. Like, this looks like it should be lighter. She's another plus for the Pedo Impact fans. I don't like how none of the games have small male characters. Do people not like small baby boys? Apparently not. You gotta remember, though, what kind of audience you're catering to. Lolly characters and anime kind of go hand in hand, honestly. So, if it's an anime game, I would honestly expect a lot of lolly or chibi characters. All the girls like tall, grown, mature men, sad. Not all of them. Not all of them. I don't know, I think the biggest issue is just the mask. A lot of people weren't expecting, like, this happy-go-lucky, nice-looking mask. They wanted something a bit more, I guess, demonic would be the best way of describing it. But they changed it up quite a bit. That's fine. Sound effects. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, yeah, it looks like people aren't particularly happy with how the characters are being released. You don't like Varesa's burst animation? Feels too childish. She's getting, like, I think her burst animation is some kind of call-out to Lucho Libre, which is a type of fighting style in Mexico. I just think it's funny how she attacks with her ass. I also think it's cute how she runs like that. Yeah, it's some kind of call-out to, like, the Lucho Libre fighting style in Mexico, which is basically like masked wrestling, if you've never heard of it. I didn't realize that. I don't play her. I don't play, Yoho. Yoo-hoo. This is so scripted. You can tell this is so scripted. I can't help but laugh. My dad was really into wrestling. My dad was really into wrestling. I couldn't help but laugh because as a kid, like, this was pretty awesome. But as I grew up, I realized that this is all just, like, totally scripted. I mean, female wrestling does exist too. Female wrestling does exist as well. So I think they're just, like, taking elements from that and, like, fancifying it, basically. Like that right there. It's honestly kind of funny. But she, like I said earlier, she's supposed to be a 5-star catalyst, which you know, who do we have that's a 5-star electro catalyst? Who do we have? We have Yai Miko. Let me label characters. Had it somewhere here. Here it is. Element. Electro. We have Lisa, but she's a 4-star. We have Yai Miko, which she's a 5-star, and that's it actually. Wow, we only have one 5-star electro catalyst. I guess we are overdue for one. It's been, what, 2 years since Miko came out? 3 years, maybe? 3 years. It would have had to been 3 years. Miko came out in the 2.x series of patches. Yeah, Kanich is the only male character in a while. Oh no, we had Auroron, didn't we? We have Auroron. I forgot about him because I don't play him. I don't have Kanich either, but I just know about him. So there's Auroron. There's Kanich. Yeah, that's it. Which I guess is, I want to say that's pretty typical, honestly. I want to say it's pretty typical. Like, Fontaine had 1, 2, 3, 4 guys throughout the whole cycle. Inazuma had 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, 5, 6. Oh, wow. Inazuma had a number of guys throughout the cycle. They had 6. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 6 in Liyue. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in Mondstadt. Sumeru had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like they hover around. It looks like they try to shoot for 6 male characters per region. That's what it looks like. One, 2. I'd say we're on par. We're what patch are we in? Like 5 point something. I can't remember. It looks like we're actually on par for what they are on schedule to release. That's what it looks like. Male characters starting to fall down because all male Archons are already released. That could be it too, but I mean, there hasn't been a male Archon since Liyue, but we still got 6 male characters from Inazuma, 6 male characters from Sumeru. what do we get? Like 4 or 5 male characters from Fontaine? One, two, three, 4. We got 4 male characters from Fontaine. So I mean, even as far as Sumeru, which was like 2 regions away from the last male Archon, we still got a number of male characters. So, and then supposedly, I think we're gonna have Aoife coming up as well. That's what I've heard. There's another character called Aoife coming up. I haven't played the story, so I haven't met him. Yeah, I haven't played the Archon quest, so I don't know. So it's a maybe. This guy does not like... This guy doesn't like Kazuha. Yeah, so maybe. Maybe Aoife. Do they show her combat animations? No, they don't. They don't show her combat animations. I don't remember her attacking with her butt, and it might just be because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's probably why, because she went into the pot. She went into that little pot thing. That might be why. You can't even see what she's doing there. I don't see her really attacking with her butt. She's just punching the ground.
Oh, from the heart. All eyes on me. Woohoo! This is so cool.
Yeah, she's just, I mean, if that's the extent of it, I wouldn't even count that. She's just hopping into the pot and riding it around. I'm blind. You're gonna have to show me where. Like, she's not attacking with her butt. It's her normal attack sequence. I have her. I don't use her. I'll pull her up. That's probably the only way to really know. Hello. Alright, normal attack. 1, 2. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I see it. I never noticed this before. Probably because I just don't play her. I mean, that's okay. It's not a big deal. It's funny. It's just weird. Like, it's funny and weird. It's like, whatever. Same thing with, Varesa, right? Like, it's... it's more funny than weird, because it reminds me of an anime called Keijo. I don't know if you've ever seen... I don't know if you've ever seen, or heard of this anime. But they quite literally attack with their butt. Let me see if I can find something here. That's what it reminded me of. Here it is. Do I have any plans of trying Zenless? I do not. I do not. They attack with their butt, and it's funny. I got through, like, the first episode of this, and it was so outrageous because of its premise that I just couldn't watch anymore. Like, they all attack with their butt. That's what Varesa reminds me of. That's what Varesa reminds me of. But yeah, yeah, no, I don't plan on trying Zenless at all. Honestly, none of the characters attack with butts, but all of them have level 100 gats. Yeah, I have no interest in trying Zenless, honestly. I just think it's funny. Like, I don't care, I just think it's funny. It just reminds me a lot of Keijo, and I'm surprised that a game like Genshin would do something like that. I'm wondering if it's just their source material, because like I said, they're kind of getting a lot of her like design inspiration from like Lucha Libre fights. And I think like there's a lot of like butt attacks with Lucha Libre fights. Yep. The butt drag apparently is what it's called. According to Google. Butt-based attacks. Oh. Right there. Jeez. She has very thick thighs. You know, I wonder if this video itself was the inspiration for Varesa. So I guess this is where they're getting the idea from. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and transition into doing some dailies here real quick in Genshin. I didn't get a chance to finish those today before stream, so I just want to go ahead and do those real quick if no one minds. You switch over to controller because when you log into Genshin, forget to turn on your controller. Genshin will not recognize it immediately and switch to it, unlike Wuthering Waves, which really sucks. Why was I in the desert last time? I forgot why I was even here. I was doing something here. Anyway, so, I definitely want to pull, like in Wuthering Waves, for Frolova. If Cantarella is going to be, like, her BIS support.
Here comes another.
I might actually go for her. You know what? I don't have a healer on my team other than Farina. This is gonna suck.
Yes, you are.
It's not a bad team. It just has functionality issues. But yeah, I think I'm overall a little dissatisfied with Natlin as a whole. It's not bad, it's just not good either. Like, I would say because of Natlin single-handedly, I've lost basically 1 point on my like scale with Genshin. So I used to be like a 7 out of 10, now I'm like a 6 out of 10 because of Genshin. And it's primarily because Natlin just kind of sucks overall. And there's a lot of external factors with that as well. It's not just, like, Natlin itself. I think the Phlogiston and Night Soul mechanics aren't terribly great. Because they're not really universal. Like, you've had interesting mechanics before, but they weren't... Hello. They weren't just tied to a specific region when it comes to, like, the characters themselves. I forgot to put down his burst. Well, I mean, that would be, like, 2 years away. Wouldn't it? Like, from what I've heard, Snezhnaya's not going to be until, like, after whatever region we're getting next. Right, I think I've mentioned this before. But like every Night Soul character we have so far can use Phlogiston, at least that I know of. Like, there's a couple of Night Soul characters that I don't have, of course. But every Natlin character that I do have so far can use Phlogiston to go further than what their Night Soul points allow them to when it comes to, like, their exploration mechanic, right? Right, so you see Shalonen used up her Night Soul point and is now doing Phlogiston, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what next region there will be. I'm not sure what the next region will be. I've heard it's not supposed to be Shneznaya. Right, then you have Kachina, right? She uses up her Night Soul points. And then goes into using Phlogiston, right? Hey there, C, how you doing? I'm not sure what language you're speaking specifically, but thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. If you speak English, that's primarily what I speak. Actually, that's only what I speak. Then if you do Mavwika, she uses up her Night Soul points. And then... Okay, they fixed it. She didn't do this in the last patch. They must have fixed it. Because I tested this out multiple times in the last patch. And she would not use Phlogiston points at all. Okay, they fixed it. Because I do have a recording of her not doing that. I'm curious if they fixed the wall issue. I'm curious if they fixed the wall issue. She used to not be able to climb walls too well either. They still didn't fix the wall issue. I don't know if you saw that. She doesn't use Phlogiston when climbing up walls.
Try and stop me.
So she's using her Night Soul, and bam. And she doesn't even use all of it. She only uses half of it. Whereas every other character uses up their Night Soul points, right? And then they move into using Phlogiston, right? Mavwika doesn't do that when climbing walls. So they still haven't fixed that. There's a bar to how much you can climb. There is not. So I'll show it again. There is not. So in Natlin, you have a Night Soul burst with those points, right? That little bar beside the character, right? Every character except Mavwika. Now, I don't have Auron, Kanich, or Sitlali, so I can't test it on them. But, so you go over to this very big wall here. They, as in like Kachina and Shalonen, they will switch from using their Night Soul points on the left there to using the Phlogiston on the bottom. They're using Phlogiston on the bottom. Mavwika does not do that. This was a problem that I had with her early on because it wasn't even registering to use on like non-climbable surfaces. So we got pretty far up the wall, up the cliff here with Shalonen. But Mavwika can't even climb up a portion of it. Right? And I don't understand with her Night Soul manipulation kit. Well, it's not even really manipulation. She's just basically using it. Right? This is how far you go. Why? Why does it work that way? Why does it work that way when every other character does not have that limitation from Natlin using Night Soul mechanics? Why does it work that way? So, that's kind of a huge letdown with her as well. Are you referring to the yellow bar on the right-hand side? That is not considered. That is not considered. That's different. This is the actual, like, stamina bar. It's different. If you're referring to the yellow bar that's on screen right now that's slowly depleting, that is completely different. So I'll show you, right? We're going to use up our stamina. Use up our stamina. Bam.
Rev the engines.
Unless you're referring to... You're referring to that bar on the left-hand side of her stamina bar. I honestly did not see that until now. But it's stupid that that is a thing. Like, why is that a thing? Why can't she keep climbing up with her motorcycle? Are you referring to that?
Try and stop me.
You're referring to that. That depletes after literally 1 second. Are you referring to that?
Try and stop me.
That when I climb up the wall here, it depletes after 1 second. Why is that there? Why is that a limitation? That still sucks. Like, that still sucks, honestly. Regardless of the fact, it still sucks. Like, why does she have that limitation when she's the Archon, when no other character does? Like, that's kind of what I'm saying here. Like, why can't she climb up? And if we have that, here's another thing. If we have that, why does it still consume phlogiston and night points when that's the stamina bar for climbing up? What do you expect, Genshin? She has that bar for water and air. Yes, I understand. I understand that now. I honestly never saw that there because it's so small.
The end of our
How did she die from that? How did she die from that? Anyways, if you want to talk about, like, a piss-poor use of Prima Gems, Mavwika was definitely it. It's Genshin, that's why she died. Yes, I'm aware. Regardless, it is stupid that she has that when it would make more logical sense to be able to climb a cliff with a motorcycle than it would freaking rollerblades. Like, why does the actual Night Soul Archon have that limitation if her whole shtick is Night Soul? Why does she have that limitation? I don't understand why they would do that. No, because it's still roped in with the whole thing I was talking about. It's just I was right and wrong at the same time. If that's what you're saying, like I was right and wrong at the same time. Like I never noticed that before because it might not even be a full solid second of use. I think it might actually be just under 1 second of use. Which case, like, I'm not going to notice that because I'm looking at her fancy animation going into the motorcycle.
Try and stop me.
That might have actually been 1 whole second of use. You know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. Himiko died in Honkai Impact. Now she can die in Genshin 2.
The flame burns on.
Check her cons if it changes anything. Probably not. But if they did, you're right. Doesn't look like it. The only one that deals with anything... No. C6. Mavwika's terrain crossing abilities will also be further improved. What does that mean? No idea. That's probably something to do with this. Alright, she will switch to doing phlogiston. I mean, that might not be it. The weird thing is this doesn't it doesn't even look like it talks about that second stamina bar she's got. This doesn't even talk about that second stamina bar she's got. Like, where is that in the description? I don't see it. Anyways, these are just some of the things that have been rather disappointing with Natlin, especially Mavwika. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna use Ayaka. Every character has their resume on them. Oh man, you should play Punishing Gray Raven. Though honestly, the descriptions have been getting more out of hand ever since Sumeru. The descriptions in the attack descriptions in Sumeru were out of this world. There's a lot to them. Fontaine, I don't know. I feel like Fontaine was roughly the same, at least with the characters that I have. Though I primarily speak to Farina. This one's not too bad. But this one's pretty bad. This one's pretty bad, honestly. Yeah, they really get into the nitty-gritty. This one is insane, though. This one's insane. This one's not too bad. But yeah, it's like a bit of an essay on each character, essentially. This one's not too bad. There's a lot of spacing. But this one's not too bad, but still. Let's see here. I feel like they've all had, pretty long... Nahida's got a huge amount. And then I want to say she's got a huge amount, too. They need to add... Yeah, they need to add, a summary mode, right? Kind of like how Wuthering Waves has a summary mode for some of these. Though I guess the summary mode is the skill attributes, right? I guess the summary mode is skill attributes. And again, I guess it's because their kits are so in-depth. Their kits are so in-depth that allows you to play them a variety of different ways, right? Yeah, yeah. So like if they can switch forms or do different things, they're gonna have a lot on their kit description. I mean, I guess that's a good thing in a way because it does allow them to be used in a variety of different ways, right? And so you don't just have to stick to one particular playstyle. Which is okay. That's okay. It just gets to be a lot. It just gets to be a lot, honestly. Like you said, it does get to be a lot. I'll never get over, like, some of these weird commissions that we get. Like, these are actual commissions from the Adventurers Guild. I'll never get over, like, who actually commissions these. Did I finish them all? Yeah, that was it. Okay.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Oops.
Add Astra.
Oh, how many do I have? Can I condense or no? I can. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. That basically does it for Genshin today. I have a week and a half to do that. Oh, that reset. Oh, wow. I don't know if you can see this, but there's a time limit on getting extra rewards for this. They really want people to play this game. Did they exclude that from the, like, unlockable quests? No, it's still there. I have so many of those to do that I'm probably not ever going to get to, honestly. Alright, I'm going to switch over to doing Star Rail now. But yeah, so, like, that's kind of why, like, there's been a number of factors. Like, I may have been a little incorrect about how her wall climb mechanic worked, but the core issue still stands of what I was saying, which is why do all the other characters not have that, but she does? Just makes it very, very frustrating. Anyways, I think today I want to do some I want to do, what is it? Some Divergent Universe. That's what it's called. Let's see here. I think the Herda needs these, right? Build. Yeah. Erudition. Scholar erudition. Then what does she need? Sacerdosis relived ordeal. Okay. Which is this one. Okay.
It's you again.
Bam.
Dreams do come true.
I want to keep going down because I just find it funny that so many people, Netland design, so many people are like dissatisfied with,
Everything in this world.
have I done the daily extra trace farming? I've not.
So begin.
It's, let's see here, it's a total of 12, so 120 out of 300, that leaves, what, 180 left over, I think? Ish. Sounds about right, 180. She's not, though, she's not. Like, the, is she? Actually, she might. I don't think so, though. Yeah, she's not, she's not.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Stay away.
This is actually pretty correct, honestly.
All will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Alright, what do we get? Alright. 60, so it's 120, right?
Dreams do come true. Until everything burns to ashes.
Yeah. Not a lot of people are happy about this.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I honestly first thought Iansen was a guy, too.
Catch up. Be of your body and mind.
What is her kit going to be? I'm curious what her kit's supposed to look like.
Set the seas ablaze. Everything in this world.
Iansen, probably Honey Hunter World, right?
All will be swept away by the wind. Fight to live. Let the show begin.
Oh, let's see here. Normal attacks.
You're a stubborn one. Stay away.
Night Soul changes how her attacks work.
Attack detected. Set the seas ablaze.
Done using a normal attack, which for one quick Swift Stormflight Stomp. She does AoE electro damage. Oh, so she's gonna play like official in some capacity. I'm curious what the what the cooldown between attacks is. Is it 1 second?
Let's improvise. Let the
Wonder how
soul
that
begin.
compares to officials. So it looks like she'll be like official or Shogun.
Until everything burns to ashes. Everything in this world is bleeding. Existence is unity.
Doesn't say.
You're a stubborn one. Let the show begin. Set the sea.
Let me check the official. Oh, not really the official, but the fandom wiki.
Is bleeding. Yeah. Fight to live.
Gameplay notes. He attacks at 1 second intervals. Okay.
By the wind.
So is it going to be 1 second?
Recalibrating. Attack.
That's what it feels like. It'll probably end up being 1 second intervals.
Be of your body and mind.
Sucks that she's going to be a 4-star because she was definitely highly anticipated since release.
Until everything burns to ashes. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I guess her closest. Let's see. When a nearby her triggers Night Support, Iansen will obtain the warming up effect for 10 seconds. She will also heal your active character for 60% of her attack. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
All will be swept away by the wind.
15 seconds. During this time, her attacks increase by 20% through the KE scale. The 3 principles of power, she will gain 1 extra Night Soul point.
Enjoying yourself? Everything in this world is bleeding.
After Night Soul defeated, she will switch using phlogiston. Yeah, that's normal. One in an area with phlogiston, regain 10 phlogiston with it. Percent.
Yeah.
What do her constellations do?
You're a stubborn one. Until everything burns to ashes.
She will restore 15 elemental energy for every 6 Night Soul points.
Set the
Depending on how... What's the cost of her burst? 70?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Bam. Alright. Who do I need what for? I need these. Let's run through these real quick here.
It's you again. Let's improvise. Existence is unity.
See, when using the elemental burst as three-dimensional power, Iansen will also gain precise movement.
Burns to ashes!
15 seconds.
Your body and mine. Everything in this world is bleeding.
So she is going to be a team buffer.
Let the show begin. Set the seas ablaze.
This lasts until the scale leaves the field. Surging force can be gained.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Once- so-
Fight to live. Eternal.
It just increases her kinetic scale. Okay. She's going to be some kind of team support buffer. That's what it looks like. And it's going to be... Her buff is going to be some kind of amalgamation of how many Night Soul points she has or attack, depending on how many Night Soul points she has.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Existence is unity.
Detonate.
I'm so everything. Burns to
Do I have any... Here's what she does.
time to cleanse the filth. Yeah.
Alright.
Fight to live. Set the seas.
She's supposed to be some kind of bodybuilder? Looks that way. So she's a gym bro, I guess.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Let the show begin. Set the seas.
Chances are she's going to be like the best in slot for Varesa. Or at least support-wise. That looks like what they're aiming her for. Maybe not best in slot, but a decent alternative. If they're releasing her on the same patch as the cowgirl. Alright. Then... I need more of these. How much do these cost? These cost 30. I can do 2 of these.
It's you again. Let's improvise.
Attack.
I'm so everything. Burns to ashes.
What do her idols look like? I'm curious what her idols look like.
Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one.
That's supposed to be like an energy drink?
Let the show begin.
Maybe.
Existence is unity. Yeah. Fight to live.
I don't know. Her design is okay, I guess. It's just unfortunate that they cutesified it a bit too much.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Dreams do come true.
I guess these are going to be the new artifact sets that we're getting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind.
Plunging attack damage. This is going to be the artifact set for Varesa.
Let the show begin.
Eternal.
Yeah. Fight.
Oh, we're finally getting a second cryo set. It only took forever.
Everything in this world.
When the equipping character has 0 energy, normal attack damage is increased by 60% and elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. After the equipping character deals normal attack damage, the aforementioned elemental burst will stop applying for 6 seconds. After the equipping character deals elemental burst damage, normal attack effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger even if the equipping character is off the field. Six. I'm sure someone else needs these too. Not just Ling Sha. Who else would need these? Oh, you know what? I need those too for this chick right here.
It's you again.
Yeah. Oops. Hello.
It's you again.
Go.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Alright,
Until everything burns to ashes.
yeah, these seem...
Eternal.
This one's definitely going to be Varesa's signature piece. I don't know about this one.
Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze.
Item skill.
Let the show begin. Fight to live.
Achievements. I guess they're giving us new achievements. Gonna be a new boss. One new domain, I guess.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Kawaii Uwu girl.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Detonate.
Get it together.
All will be
Wow.
swept away by the wind.
Yeah, not a whole lot of people that are happy about any of this. That's what I'm getting from.
Be of your body and mind.
You can play what character really tells us how much of a journey we went through.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea ablaze!
Not some other thing we got earlier.
Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Get it together! Hit to death!
Ouch.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Yeah, you always. It's like you always get like reactions that are extreme with these. Not really. We're still waiting on whoever they released for Shneznaya. I don't know who this is supposed to be, honestly. And then we're waiting on this guy. Those. All right. I don't have enough. All right, I'll have to do the rest tomorrow. Alrighty. With that said, I wanted to, what is it? Divergent Universe, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and go in there and run it a few times because I know we're running very, very short on time here on getting this done. Point rewards have been refreshed. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Alright. I can go up to 2. And then Gallagher. Bam. Alright, let's go. When a character uses an ultimate, consume HP from all allies. Their current HP and increases their damage up with it to a max of 4 stacks. Shield. We need them all, so we'll just choose this one. Bam.
Incense ascends.
Bam.
Activate.
Easy. Guess that one doesn't matter, I don't think. That one, because we need that for the path we're on. When freeze is dispelled, if enemy is attacked while under any DOT, enemies become frozen. Yeah, I like that. Bam. Let's replenish those. We'll do wealth. I want to kind of hopefully sift through this relatively quickly. So I want to run this at least 2 or 3 times today. I need to run it more than that, honestly, but... Alright, what'd I get here?
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Did I get anything? It didn't tell me I got anything. Is it giving me anything for those, or is it just not? Okay. Alright. I guess we're doing the boss now. Alright. At least we have the workbench. Vector resistance. Ultimate damage. Great. Crit damage. Ultimate. Ultimate. Increase basic attack. Follow-up damage. Oh yeah, I know that. I was gonna do that here in a second. But thank you for reminding me. I don't know which one of these. You're just gonna go with this one. We'll go with that one, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. We'll do that. My techniques are full. I have all 5. That's why I didn't do it. So my techniques are full. And so, like, doing that wouldn't have done anything. I don't understand what you said. That's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's going to be a big deal anyways. Oops. It's not like it's a big deal anyways.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Just right. Let the show begin.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, you were saying cast them in the previous domain and then get the technique points. The previous area we're at, and then get the technique points to refill them. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas ablaze! Yeah.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Fight to live! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Be of your body and mind.
Join the battle. Attack.
This guy's got some meat on his bones.
Confidence. Set in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight, fight, to live!
Wow, this guy really does not like... I don't really want to use those, but it doesn't matter, I don't think.
Let the show begin.
Whatever.
Yeah. Stay in step.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and cast that, and then we can cast that.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah, I just didn't know that this was one where we got the extra stage at.
Let's improvise.
This is more fight to live. Allow me to purge the root.
Yeah, I've noticed that they give you all of the old energy you need,
Take your
so
positions.
you don't really have to worry about it too much.
Let the show begin.
I just didn't realize, like, this was going to be one of the extra stages.
Dreams do come true.
Set to the seas of blaze. Like until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
That's all you got?
Oh well. That's fine. This is, what is this, level 2, I think, so it's going to be a lot harder.
Incense ascend.
Alright.
Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Firefly set to the seas of blaze. Immerse yourself in it.
Step up, let's see ya!
Let's improvise.
That won't be enough to fill up.
This root burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live.
In the mood for another it ain't over.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Set
Bam.
to the seas of blaze. Firefly to fight to live.
That's all you got?
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
Set to the seas of blaze.
That's all you got?
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I guess it doesn't matter which one I go after.
Be of your body and mind. Huh. This is more.
Bam.
That's all you got?
Oh, it's 3.
Detonate. That's all you got?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes. Set to the seas of blaze. The truth. Everything is bleeding.
Damn. Reduces enemy's chance to resist frozen by 30% after critical launches an attack. Increase max HP by 5% for every enemy target attack to a maximum of 5. This lasts until the next turn. I feel like this would play into one of these that I have. All right. How come it doesn't tell me I'm getting anything from doing that? All right, escapade, I guess. I do get some. Nothing showed up when I popped the balloon. You know how normally it shows up on the right of the screen? Nothing showed up there. There was nothing that showed up here. I'm sure I got something, but I didn't see it because it didn't show up there. If it showed up somewhere else and I'm not looking at that area of the screen, then of course I'm not going to see it. Perhaps it showed up under the... Again, if it's not showing up in the usual spot, then I'm not going to see it. Like when you pop something, it should show up right here, right? That's where it typically does show up. I didn't see it there. Now, if it's showing up somewhere else, not here, which is where I'm focusing my sight on, then of course I'm not going to notice it. It's adding that. I'm expecting something to show up right here, exactly like what I said. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking right below it. Because when you pop stuff in the overworld, nothing is... It shows up right here. Nothing was showing up right here. I was not looking right there. Exactly what I just said. Now you can say it's like 20 pixels right above, why didn't you see it? I'm not focusing my eyesight on that part of the screen. Now I can see it because you pointed it out to me. But that's why. Boom, 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 boom.
Let the show begin.
burns clear as a flame.
You're about to lose my mind. Like I said, it wasn't showing up in the exact part of the screen that I was focusing on, so I didn't see it. You can sit there, you can say that it was literally 20 pixels right above where I was looking at, but that's not where I'm focusing on.
Full-bodied and sweet.
And so, I'm not going to notice it because it's not where it's at. You finna make me crash out? Okay. Just don't hurt yourself when you do.
Like fireflies to a flame.
Let me tell you, when people have car crashes, it's not fun.
Until everything burns to ashes.
I get a lot of those types of patients in the ER.
Fight to live.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Yeah. Firefly type will set to the sea so blaze.
That's all you got?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Oh boy, what do they look like? Well, let me tell you that most of the time, people who get into car crashes,
Fight to live.
That's all
Okay.
you got?
May the foul stench dissipate.
Depending on how bad the car crash can be, you can end up having a variety of different ways they present.
Let's improvise.
Firefly type 4 in position. Set to the sea so blaze.
Some people don't have hands, some people don't have arms. There have been a number of cases where, like I say this with like motorcycles specifically, they are going to require reattachment of their head
The truth burns
for their
everything
funeral.
in this world is bleeding.
Those are going to be your really bad car crashes. Like, this was what, maybe 8 or 9 months ago, I think. 8 or 9 months ago, I think. It was probably about 15, 20 miles away from where I'm at. We got a couple of them, but the really bad cases ended up having to go downtown from a helicopter from the scene. It was a dad and like 3 of his kids in the car. He got hit by someone that was drunk. The dad got, I believe, if I remember correctly, I think the dad got airlifted from the crash site downtown. I don't believe he made it, though. The two of the kids died because they got ejected out of the car through the windshield. I don't remember the third one. I know one of the kids survived. I'm not sure if they brought them here to us. There were like 2 other cars involved in the accident, and someone from like maybe 1 or 2 people from that accident got brought to us. Yeah, so car crashes are dangerous, and when you think about it, like, it makes a lot of sense because you're dealing with like 10,000 pounds of metal
Be of your body and
that is potentially slamming into you.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
They were young. They were young, as in, like, they will remember that cars are scary, but they're not going to remember much more than that. That's how young they were. They were young.
Let's improvise.
Nice like a good, my friend.
So yeah, we get a lot of unfortunate cases like that. It's just the nature of the business. I guess HP. I don't know. Character enemy regenerate. I don't have anyone that freezes. When a character provides healing to allies, increase the attack of both units. Yes. Yeah, so I mean it's pretty sad. Like if we're talking about how terrible things can be, this was like November, I think. I think this was in November. I want to say it was November. It wasn't in December, but it wasn't like too far away, like too far back from now. There was a he was like law enforcement, but it wasn't a cop. He like did something with like fish and game, fish and wildlife, something like that. He was off duty on his way home and responded to like some kind of domestic incident. This ended up being like some kind of entrapment scenario where they shot him, they dragged him inside, and they basically took him as a hostage. This actually happened not too far from where I live, which is kind of scary. They ended up calling for backup. Like he was like someone else had responded to. They heard the shots get fired in the residence. They called for backup. Unfortunately, the guy didn't make it. He came to our ER. He was originally going to be airlifted downtown because he was basically almost dead by the time emergency services were able to get to him after like more. I think SWAT ended up getting involved and they had to take out some of the family, and then two of the people in the house ended up like shooting themselves. But once like EMS got to him, he was pretty bad off. They were gonna airlift him, but they ended up having to bring him here. So what happens like when you're airlifting someone, right? That means they're usually in pretty bad. They're pretty bad off right now, and they need like to get to a trauma center. And there's different levels of trauma centers. I think we're a level. I want to say we're a level 3. I think they're working on getting us to a level 2. But the rule is, if they can be safely airlifted to an appropriate facility, they will be. However, if during that transit something happens that is like they're not going to make it, they need absolute immediate intervention, they'll land at the nearest hospital, even if they're not the most appropriate hospital. But I mean, we get gunshots all the time, so we were able to handle it to an extent. But he was unfortunately gone. Yeah. We don't get cop shootings all the time. We do get a lot of cops, because we get a lot of people from like the jails in the area. But yeah, it's all very sad. It's all very sad. But it's just unfortunately kind of par for the course when you're dealing with like ER stuff. We literally get everything and then some. So God help you. You'll be fine. I promise you'll be fine. I promise you'll be fine. Like I said earlier, like I don't know specifically like what kind of stuff you're going through, but
The mood is set just right.
it'll eventually come to an end. Good things come to those who wait around, so it'll eventually come to an end.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like fireflies to a flame, Life begets death. Until everything burns to ashes!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, a lot of people, I guess, can't handle it. I notice this a lot.
That's how you
I don't drink, but a lot of people do, like, heavy drinking when they're working in healthcare. Because it's not so much, like, a lot of people think it's, oh, it's the blood and gore. It's not so much the blood and gore. It's kind of like the situation stress itself.
Take your positions.
Like, I remember the first time that I worked a code. And if you don't know what a code is, basically a code is just like hospital emergency medical service speak for giving someone like cardiopulmonary resuscitation or CPR, right? We just call it a code when they die. We just call it a code. Like how people get into these, it's honestly a combination of different issues. So like, it's the situation, like the circumstances behind stuff. And that guy, he was young too. I think he was like 40. I want to say he was 40. He was pretty young. It's those kinds of situations. Like, we get a lot of like sex assault. We get a lot of child abuse. We get a lot of stuff. And it's like, it's not like the condition the person's in, like health-wise, like the blood and gore aspects, like trying to do CPR on someone, like that's not the stressful part of it. Like that all just ends up getting like tuned out into like background noise. A lot of it is just like the situation that brought them in. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten like old people from like some of the nursing homes around here.
Immerse yourself in it.
Like one time, so I don't know if you ever heard of something called like a feeding tube.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet.
But some people end up with conditions that
The truth burns clear as a
for whatever reason it's unsafe for them to like eat, and so they need they basically have like a tube put in. It can be like through their stomach, it could be up through their nose. Typically it's going to be through their stomach if it's long term. Yes, you know that's not fun. Yeah, so one of the patients I got one time from one of these nursing homes, she
In the mood for another beating?
she needed CPR. They walked into her they like walked into her room and she wasn't like responsive, and so they started CPR on her.
Confidence.
This is more than a battle.
And I noticed, like, by the time she got here, I noticed that, like, when we were doing the CPR, right? So when you're doing CPR, you're gonna have like a tube stuck down your windpipe. It's called an ET tube, right? An endotracheal tube. That's gonna be hooked up to a ventilator because typically your heart's not working and you're not able to breathe on your own in these kinds of situations. So I noticed that tube feed was coming out through the endotracheal tube.
Feeling tired already? Yeah.
Take your positions.
And when I listened to her lung sounds while she was being ventilated, it sounded very like wet, like there was a lot of water and stuff in there.
Don't miss the
And I realized that what ended up causing her to go unresponsive was basically when they were giving her tube feedings. It ended up backing up all the way. I don't know if maybe there was like a block in her lungs or something. Not her lungs, her GI tract. But it ended up going all the way into her like upper esophagus, and then down her trachea, and basically she drowned on her tube feedings. She ended up not making it, sadly.
This is more than a battle.
Like 90% of resuscitation measures don't succeed. Oops, I didn't need to do that.
Let the show begin.
Oh well.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Take your position.
But yeah, we get a lot of like child abuse, we get a lot of elder abuse, we get a lot of different things.
Dreams do come true.
People trying to kill themselves, people that are trying to kill other people. No. We are very much a one-stop shop for everything. That's horrifying. You end up getting used to it. You end up getting used to it. A lot of people think that they can't handle it, but you'd be surprised. A lot of people can. You end up basically kind of like if you've ever worked like a desk job, you end up just basically getting to the point where it's like a desk job.
No danger detected.
Guess I'll go to the store.
Let your guard down.
But yeah, a lot of the stress does end up being like from these situations people find themselves in that bring them to the ER. There's also, because like it's a hospital, it's corporate baloney. There's a lot of stress coming down from upstairs as well. Like with all the different things they're trying to do, new things they're doing, things that they should be doing and they're not. It's very much there's a lot of numbers. It's like a numbers game involved. Like a numbers game, and so they're trying to maximize profits. Thankfully, we're not as bad. Technically, the company I work for is not for profit. They're not as bad as certain. Oh no, I didn't want to buy that one. Oh well. Yeah, you know it's wrong. You can't do anything about it, and so you sadly end up just kind of disassociating from it a bit. What is the point of this? Yeah, so if you're ever wondering why, like, I effectively turn my brain off a lot, is because, like, I have to use it at, like, near max capacity, at work.
Incense ascent.
Please stay tuned.
So I turn my brain off when I'm not at work, and just want to enjoy the game and the story itself. You get a lot of funny stories too. You get a lot of funny stories too. It's not all like doom and gloom. A lot of it's just funny and random. Like this one, I was taking care of this like grandma. I don't know if she was a grandma, but she was like old enough to be a grandma, right? So I think she was late 70s, I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm going through anything. Like, you end up treating it like just everyday stuff, right? Like, it's not like I'm stressed out. Like, work is stressful, but I leave it at work. So I don't bring any of it home. Like, you can't. I used to do that a long time ago. And I became very unhappy. And so I basically stopped doing that. Like, I leave it at work, but there's like... That's why, like, I basically turn my brain off a lot when I'm not at work. Anyway, so I was taking care of this this grandma. I forgot how old she was specifically. What was she taking? I forgot what she was taking. I don't have enough. I forgot why she was there, but anyways, I walked by her room because she ended up being mine. Like, the previous nurse left like in the middle of the shift because that was the end of their shift, middle of mine. So I took over for him. Or her. I can't remember who it was that gave me a report on that patient. Anyways, I have no one that freezes an enemy. I walked by her room, and I smelled cigarette smoke, and I'm like, either we have, and it wasn't like the kind of cigarette smell from like someone that like is a smoke fiend, right? Like, not that kind of cigarette smell, like someone literally just freshly lit up. So I walk by this lady's room and I smell it. I'm like, oh no, don't tell me someone's actually smoking in there. I go in there, thankfully no one was smoking. I think I have enough for one more. She wasn't smoking, but I could see like the burnt ashes of her used up cigarette. Funniest part was she was wearing, it's not really funny, she was wearing oxygen. And so if you don't know, like, pure oxygen is extremely flammable, to the point where it could quite literally cause a fire. It could explode in people's faces. Like, if you're wearing like an oxygen cannula, it could explode. If you're sitting there smoking, it was the destruction one, right? Yeah, that one. And so she was wearing oxygen. And I'm like, oh great, that sucks. And so I had to take away her cigarettes because she had them in her purse. She didn't want me to take away her purse, which is fine, you know. Women like to have their purse, especially the older ones, right? They like to have their purse. That's fine. I don't mind. I had to take away the cigarettes in her purse. Put them away, put them to the side.
Everything in this world.
I then get a call because we have a place back behind the ER. It's like a little office, like back behind one of the ER hallways. That her oxygen is starting to drop, and I'm like, she's on oxygen. What's going on here? Because that's a problem. Like, if your oxygen levels start to drop, because if you've ever been to the ER, you know, like we have that little thing that's on your finger, that tells us like your pulse rate and how much oxygen you have. And so like we have guys that monitor that. Sometimes I'm back there monitoring it as well.
The truth burns everything in this world.
So I get a call saying, hey, this chick's oxygen is dropping. You want to check on it? I'm like, okay, sure.
Nice second, my friend.
So I go to check on it.
Indulge yourself.
She's going down into like the high 80s, which is bad. Like you're supposed to be like preferably like 92 to like 98, 99%, but depending on like individual circumstances, we're fine with you going down to like 90%. It's mostly fine.
Dreams do come true.
Set to the sea, so blaze!
And I start readjusting like the flow of oxygen. I try to reposition her so that she can expand like her lungs a bit. Because if you sit up, you can breathe better than if you're laying down. Typically, it allows for your lungs to expand a lot higher. So I reposition her. I test out to see if maybe we can go up a little bit more on the oxygen. And as I'm doing all of this, I see what look like are like Tic Tacs in her mouth, and I'm like, okay, well, this is bad. She's kind of groggy, she's kind of sleepy, like we need to change her because she peed in her bed too. And so I take these Tic Tac, they look like Tic Tacs, they look like little pink Tic Tacs out of her mouth, because like she could easily choke on that. And then I bring in a friend of mine to help me roll her around to get her changed and stuff. And as we're rolling her around, I find more of what look like these pink Tic Tacs. I find more of what look like these little pink Tic Tacs underneath her.
Firefly, take forward position.
I look at them. They're not Tic Tacs. They are pills.
This is more than battle.
They're medications. I'm like, what the heck is she chewing on? Because there are so many like pill variations out there. You can't possibly know what each one looks like, because every manufacturer is going to have like a different like dye formulary they use for their drugs.
Allow me to burst the root of the problem.
The truth burns.
Everything in this world.
We have a service. Because like I need to know what she's chewing on, right? I need to know what it is. I need to know if it's doing anything, because that could be causing some issues with her oxygen, right? And plus she's pretty groggy too. And so I take one of the pills, and we have this service where it's like a subscription service the hospital has. It allows us to basically
You will require invigoration.
type in what color the pill is, if it's got like any writing on it, if it's scored, is it not scored, what shape is it, and this will bring up like several different medications it might be, and with pictures of it, and you have to like visually scroll through to see which one it does. This like 70, maybe 80 something year old grandma was chewing on Xanax, and I'm like, where the heck did she get Xanax from? So I have to go look at her purse. And she's like, she's like totally out of it. She's like totally out of it because she was like chewing on so much Xanax, I guess. She had like an Excedrin bottle in her purse. There's like no other pill bottle in her purse. This is like a over-the-counter generic Excedrin bottle. I look in it, and it's got like 10 different medications in there. They're not Excedrins at all. Like, not even the generic Excedrins. I'm like, what the heck is wrong with this person? How does she even know which one is which? Right? Because that's what's going through my mind. It's what was she trying to take? Did she take the Xanax by mistake? Like, I have no idea. I just thought it was funny. Like, first she's trying to burn her face off, and then she's just popping Xanax back like they're freaking Tic Tacs. I thought that was pretty funny. So you end up with a lot of funny stories like that.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set to the sea, so brave! You're a stubborn one.
This guy's kind of feisty.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
That's okay. We're on the last phase now, I think. So.
The root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Oh well.
In the mood for another beating?
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. The truth.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, there's other like funny stories as well that I've got. Yeah, you just end up you end up seeing so much. You end up seeing so much. It's all kind. There's a lot of funny stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's funny in hindsight. A lot of interesting stories as well. Like last night we got like I forgot how old he was. He wasn't that old. I think he was like 60 something. I think he was young 60s. Perfect. I go up to 3. He had like earlier in the day what's called a hemorrhoidectomy, which means he had hemorrhoids removed, which is weird because I thought hemorrhoids were typically removed by tying like a little suture string around them to basically squeeze them out of life, but apparently that's not always the case.
Please stay tuned.
Anyways, he ended up popping what's called an arterial bleed in his rectum. And so like literally like he came, when did he come in? I think he came in around like 2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah, I think he came in around 2 or 3 in the morning. So by that point, like we had slowed down enough that we didn't have too many patients in the ER. Let's do encounter. We'd have too many patients in the ER, and when you have like a pretty bad like arterial bleed, you have to basically hold pressure on it. Problem was this particular bleed was in this guy's rectum.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
The truth burns everything in this
So
is
we had people in there
Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
trying to set up mass transfusion on this guy. He ended up needing almost 16 pints of blood, or 16 units of blood. A unit is a pint. He ended up needing about 16 units of blood. His pressure was absolute garbage. His blood pressure was absolute garbage. He had lost so much blood from this artery in his rectum popping. You had people basically fingering this guy's rectum and holding it for like 2 to 3 hours, like in a rotation, while we tried to transfuse this guy and get the blood to clot, so he wouldn't keep bleeding out of this artery. Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, that was an interesting story. He ended up going up to ICU. As far as I'm aware, he's fine. But yeah, the dude single-handedly ate up like half of our blood bank supply in the matter of like 2 hours. Which is fine. I mean, the blood bank that we get all of our packets from is like, you know, not even an hour away, so they can just deliver more. I mean, at some point he was no longer conscious. He ended up eating some plastic. That means like, oh, sorry, that that means we intubated him. We gave him a breathing tube.
The truth burns clear everything in this world.
We gave him a breathing tube, yeah. I say eating plastic because the tube's made out of plastic.
Stay in step.
I will create sex with the sea so please. Fight to live. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's improvise.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Sex with the sea so please.
It wasn't really like embarrassment. I really want this one. Wasn't really embarrassment, but we made some jokes about it afterwards. Like, if you're not aware, like our sense of humor can be pretty bizarre and morbid. One of my colleagues, his name is almost the exact same as mine. There's just a slight difference, right? So if my name, right, if my name is Catface, right, I go by Cat at work. I have for years. I've worked there for years, right? I go by Cat as like a nickname, right? We actually have another guy that works there. His name actually would be Cat. Without the face part, right? His name would actually be Cat. And so it's funny because our shifts are almost identical. Like, I work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. He works Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think. I've rarely seen him on Sunday. I think that's only when he picks up extra. Anyways, the real Cat, that's what I call him, the real Cat, because he isn't Catface. He's just Cat. He's gay. He's married. And so it was funny because we were talking and he's like, yeah, I had to take off my ring so my husband wouldn't ask me where my ring's at and I would have to tell him it's stuck up some other man's butthole. It was just so funny when he said that. It was just so funny. I just couldn't help but burst out laughing when he said that. Because if you know anything about, like, gay guys and gay sex, you would know. You would know. Bro, yeah. It was just so funny that he said that. And I couldn't help but burst out laughing. It was just absolutely hilarious. Oh, I guess we'll do this one. We get more damage, so that's fine. We can just auto-battle it, I guess. But yeah, when we work together, it is confusing as hell for everyone. Especially when we are right next to each other. Because they'll be asking for cat, and, like, we'll both respond. Because for years, that's what I've gone by. And so after, like, there was like 2 or 3 times where we were like, our assignments were like right next to each other. The rooms we were taking care of were right next to each other. There was like 2 or 3 times we did that, and after that, they literally split us apart where we're basically on opposite ends of the ER now. Oh, the gay one or the straight one? What do you mean? We'll just do random rewards. So, like, I would be, like, Catface, right? At work, I would be Catface. Like, that would basically be my full name. Or, like, my full first name, right? I just go by Cat. I'm definitely 100% straight. Unless you're taking one of those BS tests. Which one is you? Which one is the other guy? Yeah. They're like, hey, Cat, and we both turn. We're like, yeah, what do you want? And they're like, we have different last names, which is really weird. Right? So, like, we have different last names, but our middle names are the same. So let's say I am Catface Litter Box. That would be like my full name. He is actually Cat Litter. We'll just say Pantry, right? We'll just say Pantry. Cat Litter Pantry, right? And so it's crazy because I go by Cat. His name is Cat. Our middle names are identical. The only thing that is not the same are our last name, and so they'll have to say, I mean Cat Pantry, not Cat Box, and be like, oh, okay. Or because like he's from the South, and so he's got a huge Southern accent, they'll be like, we need Southern Cat. We need Southern Cat, and they'll be like, oh, okay. Or they'll be like, we need Telecat, because I used to work in a department called telemetry, and so everyone knows me as being from Tele, and so they'll be like, we need Telecat, and I'll be like, oh, okay, whatever. So it's kind of weird how, like, our names are, like, so identical.
Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
Oh, I'm out of points. That's fine. So yeah, it's just interesting the kinds of stories and stuff that ends up happening. Um, uh, sure, I don't know. They're all kind of bad, honestly. The ones that are left over are kind of bad.
Confidence.
Let the soul
Alright,
begin.
now it's just gonna auto battle. Which I guess is fine.
I'm so everything.
I guess one of the curios.
Friends?
I guess one of the curios just does auto battle, which is fine, I guess. It doesn't bother me.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live.
Another interesting thing that happened to me, I don't know what the deal is, like all the old ladies for whatever reason, I don't know, like I just always get like things with the old ladies.
Dreams do come true.
She was definitely not all there. This was like way early on when I first started out as a nurse.
Let the soul begin.
She wasn't all there. And I guess like I don't know, maybe I reminded her of like someone, like maybe, you know, it's always like you remind me of my grandkids or something like that, right? It's always like that.
Let's improvise.
I guess that was the case with me.
Sex in the sea.
She wouldn't listen to anyone else. She wouldn't listen to anyone else. And it was funny because she was like, all of you are robots except for Cat.
It's deleted.
And it's like, what does that even mean?
Dreams do come true.
So, like, she wouldn't listen to anyone except me. And so I had to be the one that ended up taking care of her, even though she wasn't supposed to be mine. Which is fine, but it was funny, like, when I went to, like, discharge her from the emergency room, she tried to kiss me! This, like, 80-year-old, out-of-her-mind grandma tried to kiss me. I had to put up my hands. I had to put up my hands. Hello. To stop her from doing that. At least it wasn't a grandpa. Yeah, thankfully. Most of the old men around here aren't they're like very old conservative men, and so they're not terribly homoerotic, I guess would be the proper way of saying that. I don't know how you would say that, honestly. But yeah, there's nothing like having this like confused old lady trying to give you a kiss while you're just trying to do your job. And you're like, please stop it, Grandma. And she's like, you look just like my grandkids. Let me kiss ya. No, please. Place all characters in possession with random curios. All the characters Eidolon resonance level by 1 in battle. Alright, we'll do this one first. Oh no, like she was actually trying to go for the lips. Because you know, like some of those like older individuals, like they kiss their family on the lips. I already own those. Like she was trying to go in for it, and I'm like, please God, no. Please God, no. Yeah, yeah. Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, no, you know how like some you've never seen that before? Some families like when they kiss on the lips. There's certain cultures that that's common with as well. I guess I should have seen what else he has to offer. So yeah, maybe she was from one of those backgrounds. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a peck. It's like a peck on the lips. It's not full on making out. No, that would honestly be disgusting. No. I need to do these adventure ones, honestly. I need to do these adventure ones. Trotter catch. Okay, I got a lot of them. I got most of them. That wasn't too bad. When enter battle, increase damage rolled by allies for 50 after 15 turns. Increase the damage received by allies by 100. Well, I hope I don't have to go past 15 turns. Sure.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
But yeah, you get a lot of fun stuff in the ER. Crazy stuff too. Like one this happened, oh shoot, what was this like? It was right around New Year's. I don't think it was right at New Year's. I think it was like maybe January 2nd or 3rd, one of those days I was working. It was like very close to the early of the year. Like in the span of 2 hours, we had 3 baby deliveries in the ER. On that particular night, I was what was called a hold nurse. So what happens is, if the ER gets too backed up and we don't have enough rooms to bring them upstairs, we will, like, certain nurses will be designated the quote-unquote hold nurse, which means we now take care of the inpatients that are admitted, but we just don't have a room for them upstairs. And so we end up moving them to certain parts of the ER and make that like the holding zone. And so instead of taking ER patients, we take those as patients. And that allows us to take more patients on, because as a hold nurse, you can take theoretically up to 6. As an ER nurse, you typically don't go more than 4. There are certain exceptions to that. That particular night, we were full upstairs, but we had like almost no one in the ER. Half of the emergency department were admitted. So, like, there's like 10 or 11 patients in the ER that night. It was it was a very slow night. It's just that upstairs was completely full. I ended up being the designated hold nurse for 6 of those patients. The other 4 were just spread around with like 3 nurses. That kind of sucked, but you know, whatever. And then we got 3 baby deliveries in the span of 2 hours. And so, like, everyone else got to go and basically deliver a baby while I was stuck there not doing any of that. That kind of sucked. And it's not that we don't have, like, an OBGYN ward. It's just that they were coming in, literally having the baby, like, it was breaching on the way in. And so, like, we didn't have enough time to get them up to a delivery room. We had to do it down here in the ER. That kind of sucked, honestly. I was kind of, like, bummed out about that, because everyone was getting to pass some footballs while I was sitting there twiddling my thumbs, doing nothing. I don't know. Do I have... Is there a site where you can review WuWa characters? What do you mean? What do you mean, review WuWa characters? Oh, you know what? These. So, yes and no. So, Kuro's got something called the WuWa bot. I've included it into our Discord. So what you do is, let me see if I can pull it up here. It's not pulling it up. There it is. Okay. So, you just basically direct message the WuWa bot, like I did here. Direct message the WuWa bot right here. You'll need to go through like a little bit of a short binding process. But then you can start creating what they are calling a character profile. It's basically like a character card, right? So we can just do it for Genshin. And it will give you what it looks like here. It's kind of bare bones. It doesn't tell you a whole lot. I mean, it kind of does, but kind of doesn't at the same time. So what you can do is then you can take that to a place called WuWa Flex. I don't know if this is what you're asking about, though. Like, this is what's coming to mind. It's not. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so then you take this card to a place called WuWa Flex. Looks like this. This will generate your card. That looks more like what you would find from like Enka Network with like stat breakdowns. Who's this for? Genshin. So 5, 4, 5. I need to put this over into another to look at it. Normal is 1. Resonance is 5. I don't believe I have any of these activated. Forte is also 5. Resonance Liberation is 4. Excuse me. I have her at S1. She's got Mercado at level 70. So you have to enter in some of the stuff manually. Then after this, what you would do is that image, you would just you would download the image. So you would press browse right here. You would take the image that you downloaded and what is this? This is the Phalian Beringal. This is the Heron. This is the it's one of the monkeys, the Hu chiefs, I think. This is the boar, and then this is Arrow Predator. Dame, then generate card. It will generate the card. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. So it makes it closer to what Genshin's like Enka Network or Shinshin Moe look like. I don't know if that's specifically what you're asking for. But that's kind of what it is. As for like an actual place, like where you can put in someone's UID to look at their stuff, that does not exist. As far as I'm aware. So yeah, unfortunately, there is no like Shinshin Moe or Enka network for Wuthering Waves, as far as I know yet. I think part of that just has to do with the fact that the like the way Shinshin Moe works or Enka network works is like you have a character showcase. You don't have that with Wuthering Waves, unfortunately. It would be nice if you did, so you even if like you're not using like an outside resource, you can still look at what people's builds are. Like on your friends list or whatnot. Alright.
Spicy. Stimulating.
Please stay tuned.
Something ominous has arrived.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Ooh, wow.
Recalibrating. Target sighted. All units on
Oh.
alert.
At some point, auto battle must have been turned off.
The mood is set just right.
Perfect. Love it.
Let the show begin.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas ablaze! Firefly type fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world.
Oh, bummer. He went into a
Nice like a good
0 toughness.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, should have refreshed that, but oh well.
Set to the seas ablaze! The smoke is gone, the fire is out.
Oh, wow.
Let's improvise.
This doesn't look fun.
Come true.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Nice like a good brew. Full
Oh, I should have put that first. Oh well.
friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set just right. Let the show
But yeah, there are some things that Wuthering doesn't do that Genshin does,
That's all you got.
Star Rail does.
Be of your body and mind.
It would be nice if they did it.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Just like there's a lot of things that Wuthering does that I wish Genshin would do, of course.
Let's improvise.
Firefly set to the seas ablaze! This is more fight to live!
Alright.
I can do it all again.
At least those two got taken and not Firefly. That would have been terrible.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas ablaze!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns everything in
What is
this
the
world.
deal with this guy just taking my people, man? What did they do to you?
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
This is more than sex in the sea, so please! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Bam. Man, difficulty 3 is slightly easier than difficulty 2, or it could just be the stuff that I'm getting. Alright, there's, one more boss to go, I guess. Can always use more energy. Let's do store. See, lose all blessings, obtain cosmic fragments based on the sum of the stars. No thanks. No. Yes. Sure. Sure. At least now I don't have to worry about technique points. Buy them all. No idea what any of them do, but we're just gonna buy them all. Because why not, right? Why not? Successfully evade for 4 cycles, successfully evade for 6 cycles. Interact with the light pillar to start the challenge. Evade the beams as much as possible within the limit of cycles. The more cycles you win. Evade for 6 cycles. What does that mean? Oh, that. Okay. Okay. This isn't too bad. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. I didn't get the 6th one. Oh well. That low-key kind of sucks. All 10. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. You're using Emerald on her? Yeah. I swapped that between her and Fire Lady. Chun-Li. Yeah, double Havoc, okay. Yeah, I mean, this looks really good. Like, with the exception of this piece, you have double crit on every single piece. Triple if you want to include this one. So yeah, this looks really good. You got some nice high rolls too. So yeah, this looks really good, dude. Yeah, the WuWa Flex can be a little bit of work. It does take a bit of manual input. I do personally, like, I don't mind it. It takes like 3 minutes. But it does take a minute of manual work to put everything in. You sold your soul for those pieces. I assume that you had to farm quite a bit to get to that point. I assume you had to farm quite a bit to get to that point. It was probably very frustrating.
Nothing suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun though. Yeah, that's fine. Some people certainly do like continuous farming. My thing is, as long as they do the damage, I'm A-okay with it. Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's what you want, like, flex rights, I mean, you certainly got it with that build, though, you're not getting double crit highest rolls possible. So, you know, not that much of a flex, not gonna lie. Like, you could improve quite a bit, in my opinion. Right? So, like, for starters, oh, you do have double crit on this one. I didn't see it. It was right there. But yeah, you got double crit on all your pieces, but, you know, not the highest rolls here. Plus, you know, this is flat attack. I mean, come on, attack percent. You could improve. Plus, I mean, it's only 12.6 bare minimum. It should be 16.2 on all of these pieces. But I mean, if you're a true grinder, it should be 19.8 all the way across the board. Okay, so I mean, plus, I mean, what are you doing here? I mean, 7.1%. Can't you make that a little bit higher, like 9.4 for crying out loud? I mean, what? I mean, this you're not gonna lie, your build's absolute trash. Okay. I think where you're at is an excellent stopping point, unless you're truly after like absolute min-maxing every possible stat. So, I think you're at a good stopping point, honestly. I think it's pretty good. I think it's very good, actually. So yeah, if I had high rolls, then my cam would have a 75-300 ratio. What is she at now? She's got to be close to that. She's got to be close to that.
Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
Oh yeah. Oh, you put the stats above the photo. Okay. 67-283. I mean, that's still pretty good. I mean, at that point, 75, 300 is just absolute damage saturation.
The mood is set just right.
So I think you did really good.
Let the show begin.
Like, that's the kind of grind that I used to do in Genshin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! This is more than a battle. Set to the sea someplace! Fight to
That's right, yeah. Once I defeat an enemy, their action is advanced forward. Yeah, you do whatever allows you to have fun, and if the hardcore grind is what you enjoy, then you just keep on doing it.
Still the same old.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Allow me to purge the root of the truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, it kind of goes hand in hand with what I was saying, what I've said a number of times.
Yeah. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
A game's meant to be
is
fun.
bleeding.
If whatever you're doing, you're no longer having fun, then either stop doing that thing that isn't fun,
I'll catch up.
or move on to something else that is fun, right? What the fuck is that Lingxia damage? Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty decent to me.
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
Ooh, yeah, it seems pretty decent to me, I would say.
The truth burns everything in this world.
You know, maybe I'm building Lingxia wrong. Maybe I should switch to Lingxia DPS build, right? Maybe that's what I'll look into. I'll look into turning Firefly into a DPS. I'll figure it out. I'll make it work somehow. It's cracked.
Every victory is hard won.
Yeah, I guess the damage was pretty mid, but it was alright. It wasn't bad. It was okay. Ooh, we really accelerated our synchronicity there. Yeah, let's save that to was up, not down. Overwrite. Oh. Not down. Oh, so maybe I'll look into doing that at some point. A long time from now. Once I get my other priorities in order.
Stay here a little longer in this body.
Alright. Alright. Let's see here. We get to 99. I need to get like 10 levels a day, basically. So I'm gonna have to run this like once or twice more here. Alright. What's the max we can go up to? 7, 8. Okay. In order to increase this, I have to actually increase this, don't I? Yeah. I have to increase this one. Target becomes frozen. I need either one of them, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think. It doesn't get that much harder since the enemies just become damage sponges, so it becomes more of can you survive it, basically.
Incense ascends.
Fun fact of the day. I guess I didn't even have to use Ling Shaws. Oh, really? Interesting. So you could, do you actually end up getting to fight Aventurine in the story proper?
Incense ascends.
Like, does he end up becoming a boss we have to fight?
It's nothing.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Cause what was the last boss that we fought? That was a character. I think that was Sam, right? Who's basically Firefly or something to that effect.
Burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Bam. I guess adventure? I don't know. Okay, this is the one that we have to watch out for the cycles. The lasers. I can pull them up and show you my characters. You'd have to make that kind of determination. I think they're all rather decently built. Shoot. Shoot. I think they're all rather decently built. Or at least the ones I primarily use. But then again, my definition of decent is can they do the damage that I am satisfied with? And if the answer is yes, which it is, then yeah. If I had to guess, it would probably be either it would be a competition between like Jinshi, Carlotta, Chong-Li, and Camellia.
Ready yourself. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Yeah, those would be my guesses. That's probably who my most, one of those are probably my most well-built characters.
Everything burns to ashes! purge the root of the... Yeah!
Let's improvise.
I will claim fight to live!
Uchinshi 73, 275. That's probably a lot better than mine, honestly.
Firefly set the seas ablaze! May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I have no idea which one mine what crit ratio my Jinshi's at.
This world is bleeding.
That's all you got?
Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
I like that confidence.
Stay in step.
Rice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
I see what you mean by damage sponges. These guys just take a lot of HP.
Burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind.
In the
The
mood for
truth
another
for
beating?
everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Alright.
Rice
Damn.
good brew.
Damn.
Full-bodied and my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Well, we're eating through their toughness bar pretty fast, but
Set the seas ablaze!
That's all you got? And it'll...
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a bad fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
Get it together.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze! Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
In the mood for another beating?
how long until he can start charging his arrow? 2 turns.
Time to cleanse the filth.
The mood is set just right.
We're gonna go ahead and use
Let
it.
the show begin.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come
Knock out that dog. Damn. Bummer. Destruction. Yeah, I can pull up Wuthering after this run. Hopefully this run gets me into the upper 50s in terms of like what my synchronicity level is. Then I can figure out what stuff is. Random curios. Let's do this one first. Then let's do this one. We can do that one. I don't want that one. All right. What does this guy got that I might be able to buy? I can get these. Don't have enough. All right, we'll do Escapade. No, I've not been terribly successful with this. This one doesn't look too bad. But like the other ones, like it doesn't really do a whole lot. All right, 30%. That will be very useful. All right, we'll just do encounter.
Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
I do use Firefly's technique when I enter battle, so that might be useful. We'll call it that. Here it comes.
Time to suffer.
The truth
Oops.
Burns clear as a flame.
That's out of order.
Everything in this world
Oh well.
is bleeding.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Fight to live.
Anyways, are you going to be pulling for anyone? I can't remember, Grace, if you said you got Phoebe or if you were going to skip Phoebe. I can't remember.
This is more than that fight to live.
It ain't over.
I'm gonna be just waiting for Brant,
Be of your body and mind.
and then I guess Cantarella for Wuthering Waves.
Let's improvise.
Set to the sea, so blaze.
That one.
Fight to live.
And then I definitely want to get Frilova. When she had first came out, I thought Camellia was Frilova.
Attack detected.
You're skipping for the Danjin lookalike in Cartethia? Okay. I forgot about Cartethia. I guess because she didn't really play much of an important role in the story. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Cartethia. I'm curious what she's going to end up being, like, element-wise. Guess we do wealth. Oh, I don't think I don't recall ever getting the special prize on one of these before. Maybe I have, but I don't recall it. Who is the Danjin lookalike supposed to be?
Incense ascent.
Please stay tuned.
I don't know specifically who you're referring to.
We need a strategy.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I don't think you're talking about Frilova, so I'm pretty sure it's not her.
Just right. Let the show begin.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, so blaze! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
It ain't over. That's all you got?
Fight to live! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Set to the sea, so blaze!
Ready.
I like that confidence.
Who will it be?
Step up, let's see ya.
That's pretty far down.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Firefly to fight to live!
So close.
Zoning out. I can not so fast. Yeah.
There it is.
Immerse yourself in it.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let me see here. What are all the upcoming Wuthering Waves characters.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
We know about Zanny. That's not Cantarella, but we know about Cantarella. That's Frolova. Oh, Cartethia is coming out in 2.4, it looks like. Oh, who the heck is this? Oh, Lupa. Was this supposed to be Zanny? That's Branch. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious when Frolova will release. Probably closer to the end of the 2-point series.
Set in position. Attack.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Don't be scared.
Be of your body and mind. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
How do you like that? Take a guess.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Firefly type set to the seas of blaze!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! I will set to the seas of blaze! Yeah.
Let's improvise.
Ooh, very nice.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this
Alright,
world
let's see if we can actually get all 10,000 this time.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
fight to live! Immerse yourself in it.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true. Rhythm get messed up.
Damn.
Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of blaze! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Oh, might be able to get him down. Bam.
Still the same old.
Like fun so everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Damn.
In the mood for another beating?
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
No, I wasn't able to get it. Darn it. These guys have a lot of HP, man.
Full of supplies.
Alright, we'll go into store. Actually, let's do adventure again. Break 30 barrels. Ah, come on. That's really what keeps me there? Wow. I have no idea how many barrels I got. 15, 20. Hello. Alright, encounter wealth. We'll do wealth.
Incense ascent.
Please stay tuned.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Okay. Respite. Alright, and then the last one after this is going to be the boss, right? After this, I think I will probably try to do whatever dailies are left over for today now, and then we'll go into weathering, I guess. I can buy all of these, probably. Yeah. Cool. Sure. It really doesn't matter, I don't think. Do we have any destruction ones? Those are usually okay. Cool. Bam. Alright. Boss time. Is this the bug? It is the bug.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Target sighted. All units on
Fight
I remember this gave me so much trouble when we first tried to fight it. Way back when.
Get it together. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stay in step.
Firefly type is set to the seas ablaze.
Alright, phase 2.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Fight to live.
Alright, let's go ahead and just activate that.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
in the mood for another beating?
Ooh.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do it again. Why not?
It ain't over.
Set the seas ablaze.
Bam. 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 Very nice.
Fight to live.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Alright, phase 3. Oh, there's 2 of them this time?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Life's like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Still the same old.
Set in position.
Which one is it? Is it this one? This one? This is the one that I want to fight. We're gonna do this one first.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas ablaze! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise. Oh, catch up.
The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding. Immerse yourself in it. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I am the swarm. I have to see what that one's about.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Wonder if it's just because it takes so long to fight this thing. That's the accomplishment.
Set the seas ablaze.
Damn.
Firefly type will fight to live.
All right. Ooh, that was a long one.
Every victory is hard won.
We only got up to 57. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, I don't want to save it. Yeah, I don't need to save it. All right. Synchronicity. Bam. We get up to 58. All right. All right, let's... Ooh, wow, cool. Daily's done, just like that. What about Trailblaze Power? Still a ways to go. I might actually end up hitting that. All right. How many days left do I have for this? I am not doing that again. No, no way. The last time we did that, everything just got extra harder, and we weren't ready for that. So I am not doing another Equilibrium quest for a long while. I mean, I'm 60. It looks like I'm 65 points away from it, anyways. But I'm still not gonna do it. Yeah, the last time we did that, like everything just got extra harder. Oh, we're max? Okay, I wasn't even paying attention, but yeah, I don't know, is 6 the max it goes to? I guess 6 is the max it goes to, and I'm at 6, so yeah. But if there was a 7, we would not be doing 7 for a long time. Alright, so you wanted to see who was built in Wuthering Waves, right? I think my most built character is probably going to be somewhere in the region of either Chongli, Jinshi, Carlotta, or Camellia. It's going to be one of those two. One of those 4, I should say. Of course, that's only going by, like, DPS standards. As for support, I have no idea. Yeah, as for DPS, I have no idea.
Gotcha, didn't I?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or
So
for battle.
58, 193. 53, 166, though if we slap on this, that becomes 77, 166.
Understood.
She's got 41k HP with 195 regen, so she's basically... I feel like her burst still isn't up on standby, though, which kind of sucks. I don't even know how she's supposed to be built. So I just put stuff on her. Oh, that's right. I put Empyrean Anthem on her. To increase her coordinated attack damage. 27 to 26. Though when we switch over to Emerald, that gives us 51 to 26. And she is 41 203. So,
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I don't know. Pick whichever one you like, and that's probably the best one that's built.
The impatient ones will fall right. Let me be there forever. I should try to smile more, you say.
Hopefully, I'll do my best. Sometimes I...
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
How did she end up with 200 crit damage?
Another day, another heroic... Time for another... Let's reach farther destination. Time for another adventure?
Is their base crit damage 150, or is that just her? She ain't got anything on her. So yeah, those are my characters. You're welcome to pick whichever one you like, and that's probably the best one that's built. I think does the weapon, the gun weapon, give you crit rate or attack? I can't quite remember. It gives you crit rate. So Carlotta's crit rate will be a bit better when I get this. Which is probably just a matter of when I get this.
Understood. I alone will
So she'll be... I don't know what the crit rate's going to be at max level. Probably plus 24% like the other one. So it'll be somewhere in the 80s percentile range. If I ever go back and fix her echoes, we can probably just switch out to something that's a bit better, because we'll have a little bit more leeway with the crit rate. What is this? Frosty Resolve? We'll see where this takes us. And we got more crit rate. Not that we need it. Crit rate, attack, ER. that on right there. Hit rate, ER. Oh no, they're okay. What does that give us? 65, 193. That might end up being a little bit better on her. How far away am I from this? What's my history? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 61, 62, 63, 63. I know I don't know why it doesn't show up on the stream, but I'm 63 away. I'll probably wait till I get a tempo and then pull it. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Got 80 there. I guess I can try this. I think I also need to finish exploring that underground area too. Spectro. Fusion. Spectro. This one's, the center one's definitely built for BB. I guess I can do this one. We can do... She'll end up doing the heavy lifting. I have no idea if this team's going to be good or bad, but we're going to run with it.
Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my
Oh, I'm not even using a leveled up weapon on her. Wow.
give it my all. Evils be gone. She lasts evermore. Like this.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully the hour is upon us.
Hello. There you go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Fusion resistance secret. We might be able to use this same team over here, maybe? I guess we'll find out. Ooh, maybe not. That's fine. Genshin and Rover did the heavy lifting on the other side anyway, so it's fine.
Embrace the oneness.
Damn.
The end has come. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Hello.
Banish all fights. Universe in my psyche.
Return. I doubt they'll make it past that. Alright. We can probably still keep her. Let's switch out to Jeja. Damn. Oh, what happened? I switched out to Jeja.
The hour is upon us. Frick. Hopefully this helps.
I got a feeling Jeja's gonna do the heavy lifting here. Everyone else is basically just gonna be support.
Banish all fights. Universe in my psyche.
Hello.
It's the people. Here comes a helper. Witness the art's freeborn.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Alright. Then, we can probably do this side with the same setup.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
It's the people. Capture the spark. Here comes a helper. Banish all fights. She lasts evermore. Like this.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Alright. This side, we are going to do... her. And... You. And 1, 2, 3. Bam. This'll work. Probably. This'll probably work.
Embrace the oneness.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run.
Oh shoot, did I put her weapon back on?
Going.
I don't think so. Looks like she's using Overture.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Like frigid death. I can keep going.
Evils be gone. Universe in my
TS might be a bit harder.
tranquility. Come forth. Like this.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
Bloom from ashes. Struggle harder. Entertain me. The lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson blossom.
Oh yeah. I'm not getting full stars on this side.
Stemming.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Banish all vice. She lasts evermore. Like this.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Gratifying speed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, soar. Sprout. It's been fun. Struggle harder.
I think this should do it.
Entertain me.
Alright. I'll probably end up with the same on this side. Problem is she doesn't have enough. We'll run Bijah. Actually, what's the cost of the center? 5 on each. Okay. So we'll run Bijah, Sanhua, and her. Bam.
Verity shines. damage.
Hello.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Come on. There you go.
Not worth mentioning.
From Ashen Shadow. Don't run. Keep the dance going. It's fun. Keep dancing.
Yeah, yeah. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Handle this.
That's fine. We're done. I got a couple, and that's fine. What else is available for today? Echoes. Oh, you know what? I do need... Oh. How many do I have of those left? 33 and 34. Ooh. I'll end up doing those later today. Tactical hologram. Okay, I have a while to do those, and I'll just end up doing those off stream, I think, as well. Exchange center. I don't need tuners. Sealed tube. Is this Echo EXP? Perfect. That's what I want.
I know.
Somebody needs
Well,
something.
let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I need more of
leaving
these.
the past behind.
I need to farm some of these.
Quickly.
I'm just gonna farm a few. Not too many, just enough to basically get 3 echoes for the weekly or the daily requirement. However many that ends up turning out to be. Already got one, which is nice. Two. Perfect.
Can you keep up?
Oh, these things drop them too, don't they?
Quickly and swiftly.
They do. Whatever these things are.
You will yield. Victory favors me.
Can you keep up?
Bam. Bam. Can I make it? Yes. Perfect.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Still ready.
Bam. Alrighty, cool. 3 echoes for the day are done. Arrow on a spectro piece, because that's going to be very useful in the future. Here. That's what I'm looking for. 1155 away from getting those 200. Okay. Alrighty. So I know it's very, very early, but I think I'm going to go ahead and end right there. I know it's pretty early, but I think that's what I'm going to do. So, I really appreciate you sticking around, Grace, and talking with me. But I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it off a fair bit early. I know this is way earlier than we usually go, but I'm going to go ahead and cut it off. I will be back again tonight. I'm going to try to go somewhere close to my usual length. We'll see. But yeah, so thanks for sticking around. Thanks for chatting with me. I really appreciate you being here. Always have a lot of fun when people are here. Hopefully it is fun for you as well. And I will see you guys next time. Adios.